There we go. Give that a start. We have to banish login to the Shadow Realm. There we go. Unable to connect to chat. Come on, you piece of shit. Okay, good. Looking solid there. Pop this up on the big screen. Had to give it a little practice. What other option? Okay. You know what? I haven't seen what this does in newer seeds. Let's give it a try. I get snow. I get on tree. That's drastically out from what it would do in the original. God damn it, my skin's still fucked up. Hi, Mr. Sheep. I hate to do this, but hey, what am I doing? Get a weapon. Getting wood. There we go. There we go. Of course. All right. There we go. Give me more stick. Should probably do this. There we go. Goodbye, piece of shit. Alright, cheap. I need just 2 more wool. Sorry, Bob, but you've been bad. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. How you doing today, buddy? No, you can live. I got the amount of wool I needed. Should definitely collect more lumber, though. Someone go yell at Logan. Tell him he's been bad for not being here. Computer's still running pretty smoothly. While I wait for these to decay, I'm going to look for more seed. Give. Good, that's 2. One less drop cycle, I gotta wait. Well, growth cycle. Alright. Should have what I need. Let's find somewhere that isn't a snowy shit. Oh, well, convenient. That's exactly what I want. A swamp. I like to set up in swamps early because they have an abundance of rubber trees. So let's see if we can make this go well. Okay. Ooh, mushroom. There ain't much room for mushroom. Oh, good. Right off the bat. Let's see. Any sapling spots? No. Oh, nope. There's one. Okay, there is a, not a sapling, but basically a tap spot to pull out the rubber. There we go. Grab the tap. While I wait for that to decay, I'm going to... Didn't expect to accidentally do that. Hmm? Oh, my skin loaded in. Good. I was a fleshless Steve for a little bit. Yep, so far it seems to be working well. Certainly made it easy to play Tekkit Classic. More tapping opportunity. There we go. Grab a couple rubber. There we go. Solid amount. Need at least a handful of rubber saplings, so I want to make this work. That's oak. Ooh, apple. That'll at least slow my hunger decay. Good, good. Saps are dropping. Get a bed going. Ah yes, back when all beds were red. Red bed redemption. You've got no tap points. So you must die. No, I got what I wanted, which is some rubber saplings. Once these finish dropping, I'll head on and see what else I can find. A lot of oak saplings, which is nice. Oh. Keep that music real low. Flax seeds. That makes string, I think. That's 3. These things just want to be a bitch, don't they? Oh, there's a 4th one. And ow. Gravity is not nice today. Fuck you. Was it Newton? Not. Well, no. That's. Wait, no. That might be who I'm thinking of. Yeah, Sir Isaac Newton. Einstein's theory of relativity. Apparently I'm relatively having trouble speaking. That sounds about the norm. There we go. Rubber trees are being bitches. What's new? Come on, need just a couple more saplings, you shit. Stop the decay. Oh, good. 5 should be enough to get my tree farm started. Though I think I see another one. Well, it won't hurt to pick up some more. Ooh, yoink. Did I? Okay, no, I did at everyone. Just a slow day today. Doop, doop. There we go. Got that right. Don't really need more oak saplings. But getting more apples would be nice. Oh, there's a few more strands of grass while I'm here. I can't remember which version of Minecraft this was. Anyone else? Hey. Okay. That was definitely worth grabbing. I'm tired of this tree decaying. It's time to move on with my life. I know there's a rubber. Yep, I see you. There's more off in the distance too. I didn't punch this one open, so this one's just being weird. Might as well punch that down. More opportunity for apple. You could go too. Because sadly my only source of food right now is apples. If I could find some red mushrooms, I could at least make a stew. Probably wouldn't be the greatest use of my resources, but wouldn't be the worst. Ah, apple. Alright, we are good. We have plenty of sustenance. Okay. Now that I have this, enough saplings to start my own rubber farm. Ooh, yoink. Sweet. Full health time, bitch. I'm going to go look for extreme hills biome. There we go. Let's good. Now, was this the era where you hit a boat and it breaks into a boat, or you hit a boat and it breaks into sticks? I think that's a good question. Yeah, wait a second. He has been bonked as punishment for his sins. Ooh, apple. Sweet. Did something else fall in the water? Well, I fell in the water. While I wait for that to go, I'm gonna grab some more shrooms. Is the second night already fallen? Well, falling? I mean, fine by me. I've got... the bed, so I could skip it. I saw spawn sheep. I took advantage of spawn sheep. And not in the way a billionaire elite would. Well, the rubber tree's not giving me anything, so nothing there I want. Sweet, sweet shrooms. Oh, I see red shroom. Thank you, red biome. And there's what I want. A pretty extreme hills biome to live in. How about you? There we go. That reminds me, I need to make sure this thing's cheat mode is off. Good, it is set the recipe mode. There we go. Okay, that's good, good. Enough to get my first harvest of bread will be a good start. Let's shoot for 15 seeds. That'll be enough to make a couple loaves of bread. Oh, hello, village. Never mind, I can stop punching this shit. Oh no, the village is being flooded with oil. Enjoy your dirt box, shithead. Sweet. I'm not sure if other crop types exist in the game yet. Thanks, peasants. You've given me enough bread to survive another day. I cannot say the same about you! Nah. They aren't particularly useful at this point in the game, but no reason to motor. Hey, Toad. Good to see you. Yeah, he was too busy watching a movie with his family. Break his kneecaps, Toad. Yep, we're playing Tekkit Classic. An old school mod pack. And one of my personal favorites. So, Tekkit is basically a science and magic mod pack. Yes, though it uses its own launcher. But yeah, it is for Java Edition. Good, good. That's 7 more bread. Y'all's farms aren't particularly large, but that's okay. I am getting the delicious bread that I need. My books now, bitch. Actually, is enchanting even in the game? Okay, there is enchantments. I don't remember how far they go back. Okay, Stop doing that. Okay, that is not enough items, but I have it set the recipe mode, so if I click something, it just shows how to make it, not gives you it. Because I don't want to cheat. Wait, why are you a different color? Like, why is your robe white while his robe is gray? Minecraft, you are one weird game sometimes. Yeah, I'm using the Prism launcher myself. Makes it easy to play all of it because it has a whole bunch of these ready to go. Just quick, well, easy downloads and shit. You can instead of having to load each mod pack separately, it has all the old Tekkit classics, Prism, beta, well, Minecraft betas, whole bunch of shit in quick, easy download formats. Well, I think I found where I'm gonna go live. Well, that was weird. That reminds me, I should make some bread. Good. 16 loaves. A very nice starting point. And over a stack of seed. A stack and a half about. That's way more than I was going to get, but hey, that works. There we go. Okay. The highest peak is oil over here. So we're gonna take this peak over here. Or yeah. Let's see, maybe over here. My leg. There could be a baron overlording over the village. Yes. Now if I'm gonna do that, I am going to flatten the top of it. Hey, Logan. Alright, put this up, put that up. Good. There we go. Go to bed. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna need to get a shovel and start flattening some. It's not a lot, but Waypoint set. I suppose I should bring some lumber with, actually. I'm gonna need that. Alright, now we need to start getting a hold of materials. You know what? Actually, one thing I'll do is, while I'm here... Wait, that's what I meant to do. Boop. Let's plop some of you in here. Immediately, I need lumber. I'm gonna need plenty of materials. I like spruce as a nice optional lumber to have. Rubber trees, well, we just need that to make our rubber production. Alright, let's go cave diving. Plus I can check the village for more bread. Oh, I should put up the rest of the saplings I don't need. Ooh, I can grab some birch while I'm in the area. Well, nothing else. I'm getting some coal. Thanks, Santa. Not a lot, though. Doop doop. Doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Probably could have put the boat up. Alright. Bread. You know? Nah. If I make a second bed, then I die, I'm going to warp to that bed. Or more accurately, back to spawn, because I'll probably have picked the bed back up by that point. But this is good. You know, maybe I should replant these while I'm here. I don't need the seeds on me, and it'll provide a somewhat continuous source of food. As long as I keep plopping seeds back down. Me having actually wiped some more of these out earlier is actually kind of beneficial, because it means I'm less likely to have leftover seeds. Probably still will, but it'll be a reduced amount that I won't feel as bad throwing away. Looking good. Ten more. 16. 18. Okay, that one's replanted. This one needs a bit of attending. Good. All replanted. I'll have enough to get a good amount of bread soon. Whoops. Well, that spot ain't getting replanted anytime soon. Well, still twice the wheat. There we go. Well, hey, that replants this entire field. With one left over. Nope, another couple cropped up. Badumps. $57, nice. At this rate, I will definitely have a nice stack of delicious bread. Good. I was able to fully replant this one. Alright. Let's go see if I can find a... Actually, is there a ravine over here I saw? No, that was back that way. Well, time to go exploring a bit. Because I really don't feel like strip mining at the very beginning with just stone tools. I got plenty of bread. Ooh, there's a snowy mountain over here. With cat. Okay, we're moving. Fuck the home base. We found a new home base. Friendship ended with spruce forest mountains. Friendship began in snow biome. You heard that eating sound, Logan? That was the sound of me eating your tape, DVD, or digital file. Nom 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 nom. You shall never enjoy that movie again. I guess there's no point in keep replanting now that I'm gonna move on away. But, it's okay. Though it does mean I should probably get up whatever saplings haven't grown. Whatever have grown, I should handle. Don't want those to become saplings. May become trees. Grab these. Good. Come on, let me sleep in my damn bed. There we go. It's all good, dude. Don't overthink it. Or else. Good. How you been? I'm pissed. I'm probably looking for a new job soon. Yep. GE has decided to eliminate third shift in my building. Can I make this? Oh, good. Bullshit reasons. Oh, the economy related. The current economic situation. We know it's bullshit, though. They've been talking about getting rid of us since I got hired in 2023. And probably before that. Hell, they've been doing away with nighttime amenities since I fucking worked there. The real reason? They're little pissy bitch boys because they had to increase our wages and benefits. And they don't want to pay third shift the shift differential. Are you a good cave or just... You look like you might be a good cave. Pretty much. Man. Oh, I hear a skeleton. Get out of here. I don't have any armor, any weapons. Got a lot of food. I am definitely robust on food. I'm just putting in applications on lots of shit. Security, more factory work. Lots of stuff. Hell, I'm probably gonna shoot an app for Costco. I wouldn't mind working for Costco. They pay well. They treat their employees pretty decent. Okay, this is definitely a decent cave. So, let's see. All right. So, but first I need to establish a new home base. Oh yeah, I know people have put in hundreds of them without even getting a fucking interview. Honestly, the biggest problems are ghost jobs, AI filtering. Like, yeah, one of the biggest problems with all of it is, like I said, companies using AI tools to automatically filter out candidates. Fucking ghost jobs, aka fake jobs, that are posted to make them look like they're being compliant with government regulations. Yep, lower taxes and make it look like they're complying. Who knows? Do you drop steak at this point? Or is it... Oh, you do! Sweet. Well then, you all are gonna have a bad day. That's some leather. Keep at least 2 in the area. Hey, I got enough leather to make a pair of boots. That's right, PETA hates me. I killed 4 cows and only managed to make 1 pair of boots out of them. Not only did I kill 4 cows, but I was wasteful with the products. You know, I've never understood the hatred for leather products. It's like, those animals were already dead. They were already killed for, well, making food out of. Like, they're just, what's it called? They're just being smart and making sure the entire animal is used. Like, cows are fucking, it's like, they're processed, the bones are used, the marrow is used, the fucking, the tallow is used, the fucking, said the ligaments, all the animal has a purpose that can be used. Like, I would understand if you want to know what animal product market that is problematic is fur. Because most fur animals aren't killed for basically for food or necessity. They're killed because, oh, they look pretty, or oh, they're soft. That's way more problematic, in my opinion, than making this animal's going to be eaten and used. But PETA doesn't want any animals. Well, any animals that they don't specifically own to be killed. They have no problem murderizing animals by the fucking truckload. And hell, what do you propose as an alternative? Shit like pleather is awful for the environment. It breaks down after a few... It starts breaking down after a few years. You can't repair it like leather. Like leather, you can get repaired and enhanced. Like, properly taken care of, a good leather jacket will last you decades. Pleather, you could do your best, but it's still going to turn to shit in a couple of years. You know what? This seems like a good spot to set up. Not to mention, now you've got more microplastics and shit clogging up the environment. Especially as, yeah, like, pleather is just all around worse. Yep. Doop, doop, doop. But yeah, no. That shit is stupid. Okay. So, this is the new home base. So it'll give us plenty of space to work with. So first up, let's get some saplings going. Okay. So they just do not like the existence of snow. Also, I think I lost a sapling there. Need to get lumber closer down. Yeah, because if you plant a regular tree sapling in the snow, it does that. This should be enough. But yeah. People are stupid. PETA especially. You know, while I'm here, I've got plenty of lumber. Do fence gates exist at this point? They do. Good, good, good. Hmm? Oh, shit. I forgot. Back at this point, it was still sticks. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Convenient, I guess. There we go. Might as well plop that one down. There we go. Stay in your pen. Stay in your pen. Good. Well, that means all cows in the area can now start to be slaughtered. Now that I've got 6 in a pen. Alright, bread time. Oh, wait, I don't think I'm gonna need the bucket underground. Not the bucket, the boat. I'll definitely need a bucket. But yeah. That's the problem with a lot of vegan products and shit. Is they don't provide a good alternative. Like pleather. Sure, it doesn't kill an animal, but it's just... We already discussed all the problems with it. Said Beyond Beef, well, beyond like fake meat. There's a lot of health concerns with that shit, such as the fact that what's it called? They were very high in sodium and highly processed, which a lot of people don't like that. Plus the fact that what's it called? Meat substitutes could be twice as expensive as real meat. If you aren't competitive or cheaper, you're not going to replace it. Yeah, and those companies are dying because of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're not talking like a difference of a couple cents. We're talking like literally sometimes twice as much. For something that doesn't taste as good. The texture is still a little fucky. And said, are you really going to pay twice? And in some regards can have health problems as well. Yeah, now I think about it, I don't really want to mine that. Oh, fuck. Saw that one. I heard you coming before I saw it. Spoot her down. Pretty much. It's like, it just is not economically viable. At least not for the average person. Sure, wealthy vegans can afford it just fine. But most people aren't wealthy. There we go. Start this. Actually, first up, do this. Get that cooking. While that cooks up so I can make my first iron tools, I'm going to get started on this too. Yeah. Hell, that's the other problem with a vegan lifestyle. Vegan, vegetarian lifestyles are, well, vegetarian not as much, but vegan lifestyles are super fucking expensive. The average person can't afford it. I mean, the good meat substitutes are, like we already discussed, very expensive. If you aren't eating the meat substitutes, but just straight up like veggies and shit, then it gets even more expensive because now you have to take vitamins and supplements to replace the amino acids and shit that you're not getting, like the complete amino acids that you need from animal protein. So that's expensive. Let's see. Bucket. A bucket's definitely an early make. Then we'll make some armor. Just watch out. I know there's a creeper over there. I think I just saw a zombie. Yep, there's a zombie. Sayonara, peripheral vision. Yep, and I bet that shit gets expensive, don't it? Oh, fuck! My coal! Oh, good. Most of it survived. Oh, there's that creeper I mentioned. Yeah. Because vegans like, oh, we're smarter. We should make the choice to be less cruel. It's like, but we're also smarter and know that we need those things because we're not a vegetarian species, not an herbivore. We're an omnivore. We derive our sustenance from both sources and have become dependent on having a balanced diet of meat and vegetables and fruit and all that. Hello. Pretty much. I guess I'll use my last iron to make a shovel. There we go. You know, actually, let's see. See if I can. Alright. This'll be cave base. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. We're gonna get started on this. Put up some of this the coal. Jesus. More coal. There we go. That'll do. Let's go looting. Now we got that. Oh, hi, Enderman. Enjoying your dirt block? That's good, buddy. You just continue to play with that dirt block, and I'll continue mining. Stream chats be wild sometimes. I mean, how often do we go off on an unhinged rant on this channel? Yep. On the plus side, because it's nighttime, we'll be getting reduced spawns down here. I mean, hell, even with all the RimWorld cannibalism conversations, this definitely doesn't even rank in the top 5 unhinged. Ah, a little in water. You got my back over there, buddy? Good. I'm about to go in deeper into the cave. Don't worry, I got this one. You just keep them from coming in. Sweet, sweet coal. If I was a Pokemon right now, I'd be a Torkoal. Torkoal, I think, is cute. I like Torkoal. I don't think it has any evolutions, though, does it? Both back and forward. Either way, he's a cute Pokemon. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that in Gen 3, I'm so attached to Blaziken as my starter, so that means I always have a fire Pokemon already, I'd probably play with Torkoal. But Blaziken, Fire Chicken, great. Don't fuck with the Fire Chicken. Because everything changed when the Fire Chicken attacked. God damn, this is one big ass vein of coal. I ain't complaining. You want to keep going in this direction? No, but god damn. That must have been at least 30 plus coal from one vein. Without fortune. Impressive. Well, we're gonna head back to the cave base. Hello, Cal. What are you doing down here, Mr. Moo? I know. Plop a stack in there. Cook another 8 of you up. That'll make a chest piece. Or pants. I deem the chest piece to be a little more important right now. Well, I'm certainly building up a good coal reserve, though. With that, I'll be able to get my generator powering my equipment very soon. Though I'm definitely going to need a lot more iron, some redstone, more copper. I'm going to need more copper than Billy Joel down by the gas station. Just waiting for another place to get condemned so he could loot the copper out of the walls. And you boot Indeed again, and god damn, it is going hard. Not that I'm complaining. Oh yeah, I can have different weapon types. Yeah, I remember now. I think a halberd was always my go-to. I always really liked the halberd. Oh, it's become daytime. The sun has vanquished the night's curse. Do, 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 do. Not gonna lie, I think of all the Castlevania themes. Bloody Tears is my favorite. Hell, I used to listen to that for a couple hours on loop when I used to work at Walmart. God damn. Cave's just crumbling under me. Okay. Good. Very good. Oh, hello. Definitely want you. 100% want you. I'm gonna need a lot of iron to get this production going. So, if you don't know anything about Tekkit Classic, you're gonna be mining a lot. Your lust for iron will never go satiated until you are in the phase where you're using condensers to pull EMC out of the literal sun. Well, out of light. Because the solution, I remember, to make condensers is just surround them in glowstone. Every side is just a glowstone spear. It gets pretty ridiculous. And fun. We'll slowly advance our way up the tech tree. Okay, but first, let's get some more iron. I want the iron pants built, as well as a new iron weapon, because goodbye stone sword. Goodbye busted axe. It's time to get some more equipment. Stop sticking the uranium in there, dipshit. Stick the uranium in there. Probably make another iron pickaxe. God damn. Babies. Let's see, yeah. There we go. Armor complete. Now we just start making a new weapon and some tools. Luckily, I have enough to make a new pickaxe, a new axe, and a new halberd. Oh! One thing you might like about this mod pack login is it does have 2 guns in it. A blunderbuss and a musket. The only guns that I feel really fit Minecraft somewhat thematically. Indeed. If I have to replace anything right now, it's probably the pickaxe. Actually, it's definitely the pickaxe. Hurry up. Good, good. Alright. I'll hold off on making more. I don't need the axe because I'm not cutting any wood down here. If I'm cutting wood, that means I've ran out of lumber entirely and am now just harvesting abandoned mine shafts for lumber. Forgot about this. Zoom. Was it Mazda? Zoom, zoom. It was such a simple catchphrase, but just viscerally satisfying. Some things in life, you just don't know why you like them. You just do. Good. Lots of iron. Yeah, this thing's about to go in just a couple hit swings. So yeah, 4 more swing. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Well, there it goes. I ran out of EMC, but it still didn't pop. Not till it realized it was at a negative. Look at all this coal. Oh, that'll be plenty to keep the furnaces stocked for a little bit. Keep the generators running until I can get solar power up and going. Early game, you're gonna rely more on generators than natural production, because until you get about 8 solar panels, they really don't provide that much. Like 2 machines and you'll be 1 machine and you'll drain an entire box. Tell you what, 54. So it looks like about 15 pieces. Nice. All right. So oh, hello, area I've already been to. So it's been about an hour and a half, so we're going to take a quick bathroom break. We will be right back. Alright, we are back. Like I said, login, your bedtime privileges are revoked. If you try to go to sleep, I will have to send Toad in to burgle your knees. I've had it up to here with the human limitations of the flesh requiring slumber. So, we're going to recreate the Russian sleep experiment on you, Logan. There's an old school fucking reference. One of the first quote-unquote good creepypastas. At least one of the ones that was consistently entertaining. What was another good... One of my favorite is of the old ones is the Godzilla NES one. Always liked that creepypasta. Do 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 do. Yeah, get squished, bug. Go eat a fly, Stinky. Wait, you can't because you're dead. Gotta bully the mobs. Savor their sadness. Oh, good. With 3 sapphires, I can actually make a new pickaxe. That means I don't have to waste iron on tools right now. Oh, and this amount of rubies, definitely. So, these additional gemstones, right? They can't be used for armor, but they can be used for tools. And they're also worth a lot of EMC. So you could trade a couple of them for a diamond. I think you could trade 8 of them for a diamond. Double check, make sure I got it all. Yeah, not much that way. There's something this way, though. If nothing else, I got a little bit more iron. Ooh, emerald. Finding all the pretty rocks today. Think of all the gemstones. Emerald's one of my favorites. Alright, Logan, what is your favorite gemstone? Yep. Honestly, I think my absolute favorite is black onyx. I just think black onyx looks really nice. Ruby. Yeah, rubies are nice. Rubies are pretty. Probably top 3. That's right, get bent, diamond. You don't even crack the top 3. God damn. More coal! Jesus. Honestly, diamonds just kind of look bland. What's that rainbow one? Opal? Yeah, opals. Opals are one of my favorite gems, too. Okay, Ruby, you've been knocked out of the top 3. Opal has taken your spot. I mean, go look at an opal and tell me you disagree. Plus, they're in one of my favorite platformers for the PS2. That's right, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Well, PS2, GameCube, and I think Xbox. It's just a rainbow gem, though. It's picking too many colors. That's right, it's all the colors. I just like the way it kind of reminds me of like a kaleidoscope. Also, if you want to be technical, you want to talk about cheating. Technically, if I remember correctly, rubies and emeralds are the same gem. Just depends on the presence of different minerals results in a different color. Taste the rainbow. Be the rainbow. Speaking of rainbow, I was eating gay bacon earlier. He warped into the water. Dummy. Oh boy. Die! You fucking freak! Good kill. I should probably head back up with some of my loot soon. Gosh. Becomes an adult, doesn't even use it to properly rebel against his parents. What a nerd. Nah, you get some rest, dude. Just know, Toad will be coming to take your kneecaps. So sleep with one eye open. Hello, grass. One of my favorite old glitches. Where sometimes grass and plants just generate underground. You know, I remember one of my first real Tekkit bases on a Tekkit server. It was... I had turned a cave into a lush paradise. Because I had, once I had the Philosopher's Stone, I turned the ground into grass, put vines on the ceiling, turned one area into a little desert area, turned another into like a small water underground oasis. It wasn't anything like, because caves aren't like how they are nowadays. Right, we'll go for a ruby pickaxe now. But yeah, it was just, it was an enjoyable little base. Yep. Nah, I should keep that with me. I'm gonna need more tools. Crafting table's one thing you can almost always keep an inventory space for. It's just infinitely useful. Oh, hello, copper. I'll enjoy my knees for the next 15 minutes. Yep, you'll need your time to say goodbye. Need. Work tried to burgle my knees. That shit hurt. Holy coal. I don't really want to cook up more iron than I have to. Try to get my macerator going. The faster I can get a macerator going, the faster I could get solar power going, and the faster I can get my ores doubling up. Oh, goodbye, 10. I don't intend to go down there right now. Oh, hello, iron. Roof iron, trying to be a sneaky little shit. You thought you could hide from me? Try again, bitch. Ooh, hey, silver. I can't remember what silver is good for, but... can't hurt to have. Worst case, it is always worth some cash. Hello, dickhead. More rubies. Ruby, ruby, roo. Hello, Mr. Enderman. We meet again. You causing chaos down in these caves? You go ahead and keep tormenting everyone. I'll get back to my digging. Probably lava. Bitch, please. Get boned. Stupid ass bone lord. Bitch boy skeleton. Okay, keep my inventory somewhat organized. Plenty more silver, iron, coal. I'm gonna need a lot of materials. Well, every piece of iron's definitely good. Definitely grab more tin. I need that. If nothing else, I need that to make batteries. And also bronze. Which I need bronze to make wrenches and yeah, so on, so on. You see, we're gonna need a lot of materials. Bronze, I know, gets used way later into like a super ingot, and that super ingot gets used for a whole bunch of other shit. So we might as well just grab literally everything. Eventually, if this goes on long enough, we'll get to the point where we just automate it. Like, we could set up an ender chest with an ender bag, shove things in, it'll warp back to base and get, starts automatically refining. Like, it'll start pumping it out of the ender chest into the loot system. Oh yeah, there's expanded chest in this, so we can make higher storage containers. Higher capacity. Suckers. Thought you could live? Dumbass. Look at all this copper. Okay, well. Oh, fuck. Hello. Get bent. Bitch ass. Bitch ass bone fucker. Just had to be in a really annoying spot, didn't you? We'll see if I can find you a different way. Fucker. Where'd you come from? Squish. Squish. Idiot. Oh boy. Now we're starting to get in the proper caves. At least deep underground. Excellent. Can't remember, do iron blocks exist yet? I know machine blocks do, but That's a different type of iron. And I don't really want to convert all my iron into that. Now let's not mine the iron with a piece of bread. That idea sounds just a little inbred. Well, on the plus side, we're now getting down to the level I can start getting redstone, which I need. Sucker. Alright. Just start grabbing what I can. Like I said, definitely copper. Gotta remember how to make the magic bags. The magic bags are always a use. Fuck. Bitch. Well, bitch. I am busy. Alchemy bag. That's it. That's gonna take a little bit. Yeah. Alchemy bags are great because they just let you carry a whole bunch of shit like shulker boxes. Though, they're actually better than shulker boxes because I think they have a larger inventory. And you don't have to put them down, you just open them. Using your hotbar. Well, screw you, skeleton. Ha! Got your bitch ass. I may have put myself into a predicament, but you're in the grave. Another Enderman. Good relations with the Enderman I have. Join them, I will. Perfect. Sweet. That's exactly what we need. A start on our redstone collection. Alright. Watch out. That's more important than the tin. I should be careful extinguishing too much lava. Mostly because I might need it. Yeah, because another great way to supplement your power needs in this game is geothermal. There we go. Always enjoy just pumping large amounts of lava into storage tanks. One of those little things I enjoy. Good, good. Looks like we're getting a solid amount of redstone so far. Definitely gonna need more, but... it's a start. Okay, I don't need rubies right now, but good to have. You are used for a different type of electrical, I think. I cannot remember the type, but yeah. That shit's weird. Was it red power, I think it's called? I never bother using it. I always preferred industrial craft. Oh yeah, water ain't as forgiving as it is in newer versions of Minecraft. You still take pretty decent chunk of fall damage. Well, unless it's too deep. Too deep will make it not hurt. There we go. Grab some lapis. Already up to nearly a stack. Bitchin'. There we go. Okay, definitely grab... oh, hello. Yeah, fuck your bones. Hi, Logan. Good night. Oh, hello. March of the Creepers. Jesus. There was 3 creepers in a row. Well, predators do tend to roam in packs. Oh, fuck. I live, bitch. Let's try to avoid doing that again. I don't need the minor heart attack. Or the major heart attack. My doctor would recommend I avoid all forms of heart attack. And I would tend to agree. There we go. Holy lava. I am not a lava lover. Goodbye, kneecaps. The game has elected to break my Nico kneecaps. I don't remember where I don't remember where I read that. Can you fuck off? I need my coal. Yeah, fuck you. Might have been my buddy Hyper. They're pretty cool. When they aren't being a massive weeb. Sweet. Well then. Almost time to get a new pickaxe going. So with that, we should probably make our way back up. I think it's time to go restock. Oh, hello, gold. Fortunately, I don't have the inventory space for you. I guess I could figure it out. See, some gold there and some gold down there. Yeah, I guess I'll sacrifice. Oh, fuck! Hey, hey! Do not knock me into the lava. Fuck you. Bitch. Oh, fuck. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, that's 2 veins down. And another vein right here. Alright, let's get out of here now. I think I've got enough stuff that I just need to go back and start stashing. Well, definitely got it now. There goes my pickaxe, and I don't feel like making another. Hey, Scott. It's been pretty good. Just relaxing, playing some games. Oh, I am pissed right now, but because my job is, well, real stupid. And it looks like I might have to find a new job. Because they're going to be eliminating third shift in my building. So yeah, what was the way back? Not this way. Hopefully we'll find something new. Hopefully something better. If not better conditions, at least better pay. Yeah, the hope is both, but the priority is pay. Because, like, I could probably still keep my job there, but I'd be, best case, I'm putting third shift on one of the other buildings. But there's only 2 of those buildings left. Hey, Hawaiian. Yep. A little bit of grass underground. It's always fun. But yeah. Best case, which still sucks because now I have to learn a brand new fucking job. Worst case, they stick me on... Well, worst case, they just let us go. But yeah, put me on first shift. Which I can't do because I can't afford the $240 less a month. Because if I get switched to first shift, I lose my shift differential. And I can't afford to lose $240 a month. And the absolute worst case, while still keeping our job, is if both me and my roommate get stuck on first shift. That's $480 less a month for the household. It's annoying. The tried and true method of finding your way back. Just dig your way the fuck back out. Back around. Honestly, it's more just because I need to get my fucking... Yes, it is a single player world. I can't make coal blocks, right? Correct. Alright. I should take this, leave this here, grab you, grab you, grab you. Grab the flint. Actually, grab the gravel too. Yeah, I know. I just couldn't... I can't remember what version of the game this is, to be honest with you. Because then, like, I've got hunger, I've got run, I've got... some things. Even that's confusing, because, like, okay, which 1.14? Oh, good. Okay. Put you up. Put a patch of you. Stack of you. Oh, those were in the top slot. Doi. Minecraft Bedrock RTX. Want to check out a resource pack? Jumped out a very deep hole. Your fancy graphics fooled you, Hawaiian. Definitely got this going. Why do I have that song stuck in my fucking head? Now I got Stacy's mom in my head. God damn it. Da na 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 na. A classic. Alright, so I should start with... Let's get a stack of iron going, a stack of copper going. Let's do half a stack of... Do half a stack of tin. I don't need silver right now. That should be enough to get my electrical empire going. And while I'm here, let's grab 3 rubies out. Actually 6. I need to make a pick and an axe. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Make a pick. Make an axe. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's start collecting lumber to build our first house. Good, plenty of rubber. Yeah, I know this is before the introduction of dark oak, unfortunately. It's a shame, because that's probably my favorite lumber added by Minecraft. Cherrywood could suck a dick. Because it's made of rubies. That's why. This is modded Minecraft. I'm playing the Tekkit Classic mod pack. Doom. Jungle's nice. Jordan hates it, but Ice hates it, but I like Birch. Speaking of which, I think I remember seeing some birch trees over here. While I wait for all that material to cook, I'm gonna go grab some. I'm not gonna say it's the greatest, but it is probably one of my favorite lumbers for using as an accent. Like, I like to use dark oak as a main with a birch accent. Like, say if I have the walls made of dark oak, the floors made out of... The floors or trimming made out of birch. Ravine. I remember us losing our shit over these back in 1.8. They were just so cool. I mean, they still are, but... God. How did you get down there, Mr. Cows? Must have generated down there. Because I don't see 4 cows surviving that trip down. The problem is, if you hit that depth of water, I'm pretty sure their health bar is low enough that it might still kill them. Because the water's super thin. Son of a... Well, who knows? Alright. Now we wait for the reason I came over here. Get those birch saplings dropping. That way I could start growing my own. What's obnoxious is the only one that's dropped fell down here. I still make castles and shit, but I'm waiting till I get some more materials. So I'll probably build a small little starter home. Nothing too fancy. It's really a shame, because especially since they've added so many different materials, I like working with granite. I think granite, I really like the shade of red. I like to use it in my castles. Especially polished granite. Okay, you could go die too. Yeah, I like using diorite for floor and pathings. It's really nice for making a checkerboard pattern, especially... Yeah. Andesite, I rarely ever have a use for andesite. Oh, this is just irritating. I've gotten 2 birch saplings so far. Or obsidian. To work on my electrical empire. Basically get to the peak of alchemy and shit. Indeed they do. Alright, I'll be... Oh, yoink. Mine. I'll be back for more of these later. Well, yeah. Oh, that's a classic generation. Lakes hidden under snow blocks. Wink. There we go. Home base secured. At least directly beside me is. I should start working on a farm soon. Ew. I've got Windows 10 Enterprise on here. Oh yeah, for underground loot, definitely. Though I will say I do like the aesthetic of modern caves. I really like how big and open modern caves can get. Resource-wise, old caves 100% better. But I do like, if I'm making a cave base, modern caves are fun. Especially if you get one of those really big open ones. You can make a full ass like underground cave village. I will keep using 10 and even 7 until the physical hardware no longer allows it. Good, good. Got plenty of these. You know what? Pick up a little extra U. Come here, you delicious cow. Don't know, but didn't they add in a newer version a way to make mossy cobble? This halberd is just kicking ass. Don't you run from me, you little shit. Got him. Very good. My meat supply was trimming down, so. So Windows 10 Enterprise is supported up till 2035. I mean, 2030. Yeah. Yeah, 2030. Yes, I am sure. Yeah, well, they're already ending support for Windows 10. Though, honestly, all that means is they stopped trying to send me malware disguised as updates. Like, have you seen that fucking Windows 10 feature that, 11 feature? They fucking an AI that records everything you do. It's like, back in the day, we just called that malware. Well, I'm getting plenty of you, at least. That's gonna take quite a while. Plus, there are plenty of people who backwards patch their shit. We'll make patches for older versions to make them compatible with different things. Don't underestimate the enthusiast market. They do some crazy shit. Yep. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Because my friend prepared this PC for me, he ripped out a lot of the bloatware and shit. Also means the OS install is slimmer. Alright. Let's get started with batteries. First up, I need to make... Oh, I need to also cook up some rubber. Doy. Wait, no. Don't do that. Just... make another tree tap. We use the rubber to tap the rubber. Ah. Oh well, that's nice. Got one more guaranteed rubber tree. That's fair. Chop, chop. I don't see any taps at all on you. So chop you up. Oh yeah, I already tapped this one. Alright, we got rubber cooking. Oh! There we go. How did you get in there? You don't go in there. You go in here. Oh, good. Okay, good. Looks like I got all my trees back. And looks like a little bit more. So while I get started, I think I'm gonna start flattening this out so I can start planning out a base. Or I can go live up there. Fuck this plain shit. We're going up top. But if I... Nah, I want to do it. Don't talk myself out of it. Grab whatever I can. I have been sent a bunny. My friend keeps sending me bunny stickers, and they're great. Nothing fancy, just a Diet Mountain Dew. Real question is getting my... Well, I guess there isn't really much of a question. All I gotta do is lure them up with some wheat. It's the only diet soda I'll actually drink. Don't know why, it's just the only one I tolerate. Well, if I'm making an informed guess, it's probably just due to childhood nostalgia. I drank a lot of it as a kid whenever I'd go over, because it's the only soda my neighbors would have. So it's the only one I'd end up drinking a lot of. I guess it's kind of nostalgic for me. There's tons. I'm sure everyone has their childhood guilty pleasures they still go back to from time to time if they can. Like Dino Nuggets. Alright, Hawaiian. Hope you get feeling better, buddy. Thanks for popping in. You shall be charged tree fitty for the early exit fee. Oh, hello, cow. Well, I guess that saves me the problem of figuring out how to get cows up here. Ain't that convenient. Actually, I should probably set it down on a lower level. Probably gonna get me killed at some point, but oh well. Live some, you die some. Definitely start getting all this put up. I should start moving some equipment over, but... Oh, okay. I figured you were talking about going to lay down. It's all good. Do, 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 do. So let's start by bringing it down a couple levels. That way I have enough flat surface to really work. I get you. Hopefully you'll get the rest you need. Yeah. I think I know what I'll do. I'll try to flatten it out to there. Just started is already working on flattening the world. Alright. World levels already brought down a few bits. There we go. Carburetor. Oof, that's annoying. Well, hopefully it's not too expensive of a fix. I bought some PVC primer and cement. I need to reseal my kitchen sink. Goodbye, shovel. Well, that was dumb of me. Okay. Yeah, I just bought my first lawnmower this month. Got me a Ryobi, one of the electric self-propelleds. And it came with a weed eater for about $400. Honestly, I wanted to get a electric one anyways, just because the price of gasoline's gotten so fucking expensive nowadays. Well, it's holding steady around 3, but I've seen it go higher. Battery powered. It uses, actually uses the same batteries as the tools. So that's cool. You plop 2 batteries in and you got yourself a lawnmower. Damn it, I keep collecting snowballs. Those will slowly increase my space to work with up here. Yeah, I feel like a cord would be very annoying. And you would run the potential of accidentally running over your own power cable. Now, I get you. I like them. I just would rather not spend the money on gasoline when electricity is much cheaper. Plus, I'd also have to buy a gas can and just... Depend. Self-propelleds use more gasoline than traditional push mowers. I mean, if you're gonna go by that logic, everything's going to break down and stop functioning eventually. But the nice thing about these batteries is they're the same batteries that go in the hand tools. So, I think they're like 50 bucks. Something like that. I mean, by that logic, the carburetor in your gasoline is going to eventually break down again. Yeah, but like you also said, as soon as you found that, you found a leaking seal. Like, when you go and fix that, you might find something else. It's all... everything breaks down with time. We'll see how it goes. Battery tech has gotten a lot better now, anyways. So here's hoping it's not a relevant problem for a while. The real issue is, what's it called? The batteries it uses are different from the ones I use for my hand tools. Because the ones we were gifted are a different brand. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. No, I get you. If you can get a good, cheap, used one, yeah. Fair. Ooh, good. Flint. I need that. Need that to make my macerator. Another nice thing is I can use all this dirt I'm digging up to build expansions across. There's nice height. I'll be able to get some good solar panel coverage too. Let's see. I'll figure that out in a moment. Grab these. Alright. Now we work our way down. God, these cows are stupid. There were 4 of you up on the top. Now you've all spread out onto the fucking... I am surrounded by idiots. I mean, I guess they are just farm animals. I can't exactly expect a lot. Whoops. Careful there. Wow, that just instantly turned the grass. That's fair. There we go. Just expand the base out. Seven wide, maybe? Well, that helps the cow get back up. Okay, we want to expand it out. We'll expand it this way more. There we go. Is my backyard moderately sized? Enough so I could put some nice amenities into it if I wanted to. Alright. There we go. I could probably get a, so I could probably get a pool, a shed, like an in-ground pool, a shed, a garden. Enough to have a good time. Yeah, that's my first plan. That way my power tools and stuff also aren't taking space in my house. If I can avoid it. At least. Well, maybe. I'll at least put the lawnmower out there. Along with, maybe not the power tools, but definitely the shit like the shovel and all that. Yeah, no, I definitely still keep the batteries inside. Isn't even 5 hours in, is already terraforming. That should tell you about how my priorities tend to go. There we go. Looking good. So it's a great way to use up some of my dirt. Shouldn't look too bad from the below the way I'm stepping it out. There we go. Now we're looking from up top. Once I get some grass on it, it'll look even better. I mean, yeah, there is that too. It isn't going to. Instead, it'll have motor issues and other things. But yeah, no. As I said, there are plus and cons, different things. One downside is probably going to be harder to repair than a traditional lawnmower. Yeah, the reviews seem pretty good for this, so I'll see. Hey, it's important to have passions and hobbies. Especially in the current political, geothermal, just the current political and climate shit. Yeah, you need something to make you happy to keep you sane. Might as well take a peek from the underside. Not too bad. Hello, Mr. Cow. There we go. I better mind this. No point wasting perfectly good materials, right? My base is expanding nicely. There we go. Dig that out. I'll have plenty of space to work with. Shit. Nice. Yeah, I need a... That's the other reason I need a shed, is just somewhere to set up as a workshop. I can't just keep storing shit in my utility room. Okay, it's been about 3 hours, so after I'm finished mining up this stone, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh yeah, this is coming nicely. Alright, it's been 3 hours, so we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. Nice. I'll have fun with that. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that short little intermission. Oh. I had to use the bathroom real quick. Alright. Back to the game. Okay, yeah, we'll make another shovel real quick. There we go, grab that, grab this. Finally got this down to a workable level. Cross stuff off the list, but fair enough. I really need to start on some more projects. I've been kind of worn down though. I haven't worked on a video in forever. Go. Quicker I can get through this level, the quicker I can start raising that next one up. Honestly, and I got rid of all the tweaking. I had to get rid of all the tweaking software, like the shit that let me overclock and adjust fan speeds and temps. Cause what's it called? River Tuner, MSI Afterburner, whatever. Turns out they do not like OBS. Oh, I know you're talking about hardware tweaks. I'm just mentioning I got rid of all the shit that would let me tune it digitally as well. I know you're talking about physical hardware. There we go. Now we have access. Yeah, if anything, it's the CPU that's kind of the bottleneck for my rig. But we'll see. Maybe I'll play the new Doom game that comes out this month. That'd be a good stress test for this. God, I bet Callisto would still make it cry. Callisto was rough. He's posting bunnies again. Bunny stickers. Yes. Good, good. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. You know, if I start expanding out that way. What? Yeah, let's do that. Get us a couple more blocks worth of utility out of here. Nah. I might need to install a physical card to work with it. That and I need an iPod to use with it anyways. Alright, let's knock down another layer. Oh yeah, it's nice to have the option. Even if I'm not going to use it immediately, it's nice to have the option in the future. I mean, it's actually a very nice media, wow, data port. You know what's another cool thing about Firewire? Is it's the only way to connect two PCs and transfer without an issue. Well, connect physically. Because, the way USB works is one gets assigned a slave, one gets assigned the master. But the way Firewire, you could just transfer from one PC to another right beside each other. No problem. Just plug them in via a cable and you're good to go. And Firewire also, one of the other benefits of Firewire is it had a much fast, especially versus USB 1.0, and even I think 2.0, it had faster transfer speeds. It was just way more expensive than USB, which is why USB won out. There we go. Definitely knocking this down a couple levels. Fair enough. You know, what I'll probably use that field down there for is for farming. Or not. I don't know. Who knows? Even if I do build a nice staircase down, I'm gonna have to go down there every time. We'll work on getting it. One thing I'll definitely want to get going soon is like an old-fashioned clucker fucker. That's what I call my insanely unethical chicken farms. I'm talking like thousands of chickens packed into a small place hovering over the water, forcing them to produce an unlimited amount of eggs. Do. We're starting to get to the point where these will be connected nicely. I have one SATA SSD, but I'm using two standard hard drives myself. Gives me a nice 6 terabytes of storage. And I'm not really noticing any real loading issues. I've only got one SSD slot, so it's not exactly an option to put a whole bunch of them in here anyways. Always just throw them, just yeet. Just open the case and throw them in. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. Well, I do have 2 more hard drive bays. I could probably figure out some sort of mounting system to put them in those empty bays. Or I could just stack more hard drives in there. Oh, well, I've run out. Well, this is looking nice, though. Knock it down maybe one more level. One or two. But, yeah, this is coming along nicely. Plenty of place to build. Let's finish this level of stone, though. There we go. Oh, nice. Do I have the steak in here? Nope, they're still in the... There we go. I should... put this down. So, I'm basically trying to expand this out into a nice, larger platform so I can turn this into a bigger build space. Said maybe maybe build a small castle up here. That looks like an unwise decision. Here we go. Stop the water source from getting destroyed. Hello! Welcome to fuck you, skeleton. To the bone zone, bitch. Not ideal, but faster I can get up and down, the better. Oh, not destroyed, but if you leave the water is open to the surface, it'll refreeze. So then I can't use the water to get back up. Like, it would freeze like this. Like, if you see how that just instantly turned back into ice? That's why I put the block over it so it doesn't, so it isn't exposed. Slice. There's what I needed. Whoops. Do not do that, please. Alright, Hawaiian, you have a good one, buddy. Yeah, see? It refroze again. Oh yeah, it was a nice time hanging out with you. But that one, because I put the block over it, has not refroze. Sucker, couldn't get away. Ooh, that one exploded loot. Very nice. Still a quicker way back up. Oh, fuck! Okay. I need to put some torches down here. Why do I even have a flower? There's a chicken. There we go. Let's not throw myself off into the void again. That would be bad. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. I should go grab the... Actually, torches first. I am going to make sure that I don't get shot in the face more. At least if I can avoid it. There we go. No more creepy cave crawlers. Eh, plopping down a few more torches won't hurt. Hello, box. Oop, I heard an egg pop out. More eggs, less problems. Especially that's one potential chicken closer to the clucker fucker. I need to remember how to make... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think my repeater circuit would work in this version. Okay, I need lumber. Well, actually, I wanted to cut all these trees down anyways. So, this actually works out. There we go. Yeah, I need enough to make a tree tap. That way I can try to efficiently get as much rubber out of these trees as I can. Doop, 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 doop. Sweet. More lumber. Just yeet. Good. Cut this down. We'll get these growing up top. There we go. Excellent. Saplings are coming along. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, good. Slowly building up. Sweet. So we'll have all these trees cut back down. That'll be more than enough resources. Take it up top. Start farming up there. There we go. Oh, good. More birch saplings. Very good, actually. There we go. Oh, good. I guess let's run back real quick. I'll come back for the rest of the trees tomorrow. There we go. Do. Fuck you, Mr. Creeper. Alright, one more of those and we'll be good. Pigs. Oink. Sucker. Do. Excellent. Look at all these saplings. Good. You know, I forgot I put a sapling in that pen. I guess y'all can keep that one tree. But everything else I'm gonna keep cutting down because I need more lumber. We need a lot more lumber to get to the... get what I want built. Still, that went well. Ah, birch. Yoink. Sweet. I'll leave these two trees. Just because I don't feel like fucking with them. When I need more, I'll go build, I'll put more up top and just harvest them when I need them. That's all shell. Unfortunate. Just like it's unfortunate to be a cow. Because chop chop. I think I have one left up top, so that'll be enough. Ooh, leather. I can't remember, there was a mod or a data pack that let you burn rotten flesh into leather. Speaking of burning, god damn do I burn through food. I'm gonna grab a little more dirt while I'm down here. Just because I need more. I think I need more than I'm going to have up top. Good enough. We've looted enough from down here. I'll come back later when it's time to either draw the cows over or kill them. Or maybe I'll just breed them. Who knows? Either way, 6 cows in reserve is still a useful thing to have. Oh, more eggs. Yoink, 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 yoink. Small demonstration of the power of water versus chickens. Jumping up. Looking good. I was kind of right. I had 9. Alright, put those up. Good, good. Very good. All right. Now we'll start mining this back down. Okay, we're down to 109, I think. This is definitely coming along nicely. Okay. Well, soon these cows will be able to get back up here. Once I knock it down another level or so. There we go. Excellent. Sweet. Plenty of steak. I'm not dealing with that today. Well, that ain't much. Okay, now that I'm figuring this level out. Please go up, you dumb shit. Get up! Fine. Just yeets him off the cliff. Good, good, good. Another level going down. Excellent. Man, these cows are idiots. Yeah, maybe I should have been using cobblestone as a filler. Oh well. There we go. Hey, Fishes. Fortunately, it's cool. See you in the next one. Bye. Thanks for popping in, boosting the stream with a like. I appreciate you. Good to see you again. Hopefully you can stick around more later. Another level going down. Hey, a layer of dirt exposed. There'll be more resources to dig up on the next level. There we go. There we go. I say will be a decent supply of dirt. That's a lot of snow. Can you please stop picking up snowballs? They're just annoying and clogging up my damn inventory. Not to mention they're wasting the durability of my shovel each time I accidentally grab one. There we go. Alright, well, I hope your first class goes well. Oh, I could see through the world for a second there. Just a moment, I could see everything. Do 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 do. Looking good. Even though it's intervention, not ugh. At fucking math. Okay. Keep accidentally doing that. Okay, new shovel. And now that we've got our resources back, let's make it out of ruby. Oof. I am glad I'm not in school anymore. I really don't feel like dealing with that stress and bullshit. I already got enough bullshit on my plate. I don't need to add that on top of it. There we go. Yeet. There we go. Sweet. You're almost there. Oh, that means you're mostly in the binge period, aren't you? Where it's just like here's all the recaps of everything you've learned over the year before the before your final exams and shit, right? Well, there goes that pickaxe. Okay, looking good. There we go. Another stack coming along. Let's see, you've got almost 3 stacks of dirt. That should hopefully be enough to finish this level off. And push it up and start pushing another level, but we'll see. That's, I think, one more level down. Okay, fair enough. Sweet. Okay, this will get most of this level done. I think build it up another level, then and dig it down another level, and I'll be good. Need you for now. Good looking. Well, pretty solid. There we go. Oh, there you go, you fucking idiot. At least he's now no longer stuck down there. That's convenient. Sweet. So let's knock out this last layer. Well, next layer. Well, have fun with that. Okay, that's empty. Okay. Well, soon I'll have plenty of space. Good, 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 good. There we go. There you are. Excellent. Just a bit more dirt. Ugh. There we go. Now chop you off. And bam. Keep me that back. And give me the dirt back too. Honestly, I don't even remember any of that shit. I was always more of a science guy myself. Always liked science. Meh. Yeah. Most forms of math, meh. I like reading. I fucking hate English. What I hate about English class is it's just unnecessarily padding. It's like it's not enough that you understand the subject and can describe it, but it's like in the army, you're taught to use the most basic of terminology to convey the concept as simply and cleanly as you possibly can. English, you're basically just ramping up the word count to make yourself sound smarter. And that's what you have to fucking do. And it's annoying. I'm a simple, straight to the point kind of guy most of the time. It's like, I have no problem with reading. I loved reading. I loved getting into stories and shit like that, but... it just got annoying. It's like, I understand it well enough to tell you what it's about. Why do I need to break it, go into so much more detail than necessary? I might want to go get those. I don't have a lot of dirt up here. Yeah. No, that's fun. No, what I was saying is, it just always annoys me. It's like, because I'm able to break this down enough that you know I understand the topic. So why are you having me bloat it out with a whole bunch of flowery bullshit? Especially when this isn't something like poetry. It's like, this is you trying to make sure I understand the source material and subject material. Subject matter. Look, at this point, I'm just wasting my time here. There we go. Wedged nicely between a block and a chest. Give me that. There we go. Caught you. I fucking hate that shit. It's like, I've got better things to do with my time. Like, that's why I think there shouldn't be minimum word counts for essays and shit. Or page counts at that. Like, 10-word essay on blah blah was like, no, fuck that. That's stupid. There we go. That could have ended fatally. Last dirt. Yep. Oh yeah, fuck any teacher who tries to give assignments over summer break. That shit ain't getting done. Go fuck yourself. Like, school's over. I'm not fucking wasting my break. A time I'm supposed to be resting, relaxing, getting ready for next year. Which you're fucking shrinking every fucking year. Well, goodbye, shovel. It's like, no, I'm not wasting what little time I have on that bullshit. Any teacher that does that can get kicked right in the fucking nuts. There we go. New shovel. New shovel. Who dis? There we go. Well, I know where to build my lava reserves. Shrink. Oh, okay, what I mean by shrink is in, you know, school starts earlier and earlier each summer and fucking ends later and later each fucking spring. So you're just getting less and less time. So no, I'm not wasting my goddamn summer break on a stupid assignment like read these 5 books and write a 100-page essay on each. No, go fuck yourself. There we go. Like, I'm pretty sure back when we used to get out in, like, late April, early May. But I think my last year, I didn't get out till, like, the very end of May, beginning of June. And then I got no time to enjoy. I went right into the fucking army. Get started with this. Start farming soon. Oh, I plan to build my base up here. I plan to build like a nice looking castle and shit. I just needed more flat area to expand it. Because otherwise my house would have been like a 10 by 5. Then, plus, I need more space up here to farm. But yeah, this will be the last layer I dig out. I think this will be enough. Come on, you two idiots. Get up here. There we go. There we go. Minecraft likes to be fucky with that. Doo-doo. There we go. There. Are you going... Are you gonna move? Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Didn't want you to move that way. Nope, not the dirt. There we go. Plop that down. One more chunk at a time. I'm gonna need to go collect more dirt. unfortunately. Let's grab some furnaces out. There we go. Grab you. Take that. Start. Working on this. Good. Plenty of coal. Let's just cook up 4 stacks of cobble. Excellent. Now let's grab our materials. Yeah, grab some lumber. Grab some coal. Let's take let's take this much. Enough to get some torches going, but there we go. Enough to get a stack of torches. That should be enough to get me started. Keep those in there. Actually, wait, no. Use those. We'll use it to make a pick. Sweet. Once those are fired up. Okay. It's been another hour and a half, so 4.5 hours. We'll be right back. Okay, so we'll be right back. Oh yeah, Tekkit Classic is a great mod pack. Alright, we're back. Oof, that's annoying. Annoyance. Yep. So we are going to work our way down and try to get some more materials in a cave. Notice there's some caves down here. I should grab a new water bucket. There we go. As much as I'd like the eggs for later, I shouldn't grab them right now. Oh, poor cow. Gravity was not his friend. So this mod pack, which downloads installs as a pack, is, I think, you know, let's just look it up. What? Hey, thanks for the membership, Mountain Dew. 1.2.5. Yeah, thanks for the membership, dude. I appreciate the support. You know what? I kind of want to go moody. Oh, this cave sucked motherfucking dick. Oh well, they can't all be winners. Pop that up. Now I can't see. I'll boost the brightness back up for you. No, that is kind of funny. But yeah, I'm not like, say, all those crazy fucking YouTubers like, oh, let's try to beat Minecraft, but everything's on fire and I only have one heart to try to beat the Ender Dragon. Nah, I don't feel like doing that sort of chaos shit today. I value my sanity somewhat. Or at least my urge to not consume alcohol. Tch. Oh yeah, once I hit the 12th, it'll be 1 month without a drink. I had one drink on the 11th of last month at a bar meet. Well, not a bowling alley meet. Every piece of dirt's actually useful. It was. It was just a sex on the beach. It was nothing fancy. I might as well grab some of this dirt. Try to get about a stack out of here. Yeah, 60 would be fine. That way, if I accidentally pick up some, it won't start a second stack. Yeah, it looks like the other way it is. Never mind. Might as well pick up whatever copper and coal I can. There we go. But yeah. Bitch, please. Amusing. There we go. Yeah, the more I can light up caves, the better. It's at least a few less spawn points for monsters. There we go. There we go. Grab that. Unfortunately, it's a lot of shallow caves. Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine. On my art from them. I'm about to banish them to the Shadow Realm. Have you tried just not going to school? I'm joking, by the way. There we go. Give me coal. Damn, already up to almost 3 stacks. And this is without fortune. Okay, I'm gonna head back. You know, I'm gonna go kick this fucker's ass. But first... Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Got you, bitch ass. Okay, I'll have to go to the blaze for that. I mean, to the end for that, but I can make that work. Making an ender pouch will give me extra storage space. Not to the end, to the nether. Yeah, people don't like to take context clue, though. It's like, oh, you got headphones on? I'm gonna chat with you anyways. Till you just say, hey, fuck off. I'm trying to listen to music or watch a video. Got him. Sucker. The one spot I didn't light up gets a zombie to spawn on it. That's kind of funny. Fortunately, a lot of people are inconsiderate dickheads. But you probably should be getting ready for class soon. Oh yeah, I forgot you can wield this weapon 2 different ways. Bricks are in the game, right? Yes. Good. Good. Bricks are still in the... Well, are already still in. Good. There we go. Another expansion. Let's finish flattening this area. right. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. That'll be the start of my tower. Let me just finish digging this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, bam, bam. 2, 3, 4. Hey, about the perfect spot for it. Trying to remember the layout for how I used to do some castle towers. Now, one thing I definitely need to do, start making some of these. No. Okay. That's right. It's 3 out. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. It's a simple tower design, but it works nicely. What do you... Oh, fucking hell. So, yeah, that's a problem I forgot. Half slabs can't be placed on the top yet. All right. I'll figure out an idea. There we go. Still looks good, though. Maybe I should make the tower a little bigger, though. We're just workshopping right now. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out a better shape. Or at least a better scale. Alright. You have a good one, buddy. Stay safe. Maybe it was like this. Do. There we go. Was it 3 out? Was it? No, I think it was 3 out. There we go. Do. Good. Excellent. Things are coming along. Oh, shit. Oh no, you think I'm just let you waddle off after that? Fuck you. Hell no, I ain't letting that slight pass. At least start something. go. Oh no, okay. Okay, I think I remember now how to do it. If I don't just splat. If not, oh well. I'll figure out something. Worst case, I figure out a new design. Okay, now. I think the first thing I'm doing wrong is this needs to be placed out. Okay. Okay, no, I think I had it right the first time. Alright, well, back to the drawing board. I think I was supposed to have it 4 out. At least I could leave the pillar in the middle alone. I'm just gonna have to think of a new design. Okay. There we go. I'll figure this out later. For now, I'm just gonna dig this back out. Well, there it goes. Doot. Alright, let's grab some more you. Wait, no, I think I have loose sticks over here. Yep. Alright. Let's go see if I can get some, you know, actually, that's one thing I should do is try to build get a farm going. Give me 2 more sticks, 2 more iron. All right. Grab seeds. Yeah, no. Okay, so if I can't put that down, then what I'm gonna have to do is put a block above the water source. That'll make sure it doesn't, what's it called? Doesn't freeze on me. There we go. Little pillar in the middle. Not a lot, but 24 planted is useful. I put that up. Let's go find a cave. And hey, there's another source of water. Sweet. I can at least harvest water down here when I need it. Whoa. Okay, just go on deeper down. That works. I'll meet you down there once I get this copper. Nope, this cave is pointless. Well, I got some copper out of it. That's a start. There's some water. Not really what I'm looking for, but I guess nice to know it's there. God, my luck on caves has been kind of crappy. What about you? Are you just gonna instantly end? Well, if nothing else, it's at least got a moderate supply of iron. Probably be a good idea to start getting work on machinery now that I have enough materials. That way I can start turning all these resources into, well, extra resources. Sweet. And with that, there's the coal I need to make more torches. Hey, a free shovel, that's nice. That's at least one less piece of iron I gotta spend. There we go. Oh, hello. Alright. Take that, take that. No, you can keep the saddle. I'll take the buckets, though. Never mind. I'll take one bucket. Yeah, I forgot buckets don't fucking stack. Annoying. Oh, hello. This is another thing I like about older generation. Sometimes you just get silly shit like multiple spawners by each other fairly frequently. There we go. Crowbar. What are you used for? Railcraft. Okay. So I don't really have much use for it. Hey, one cocoa bean, however. Oh, that's a steel ingot. No, you can keep that. Creosote. Well. Dungeons. If I need zombie dungeons, or at least want XP for enchanting, that's good to have. Because in older versions, they didn't really drop reduced amounts of XP for being a spawner. There we go. Little copper. Little iron. Definitely need more ore. Oh yeah, these are the sorts of rooms I really like. When I make cave bases, these are the sorts of rooms I like to find. They just give you a nice hollowed out area to work with immediately. Look at all that coal. There we go. Ooh, don't lose this. 32 iron so far. This cave's gonna sputter out real quick, but it's better than nothing. The amount of coal, however, is going off the rails. That's good. I'll be able to use that for what is it called? Quarries, that's what they're called. That's one of my favorite things this mod adds is quarries. Especially someone who likes to build underground. What I like to do is I like to set a big ass quarry let it dig out a massive fucking hole, and then fill the hole in with a underground building. Well, that's pretty much all shell pieces. Alrighty then. Hello. There we go. Got the double. Sucker. Uranium. Good, good, good. Excellent. I was about to say, where did I get redstone? I was like, oh wait, cave. Ow. Little shit nugget. I'm already at almost 2 more stacks of coal. More coal. At this rate, I'm going to be at 3 stacks. Yep. 3rd stack started. There we go. Sweet. Definitely gonna want another iron weapon. And you know, that'll be a good use for this loose iron. I'll be able to make another halberd. No problems. Probably use it to make an iron halberd, an iron pick, and I don't know what to do with the other 2. Could make some daggers. Well, now I got rubies. I can make another ruby pick. We'll see on that. Sucker. Yeah, get bent, skeleton. Take it to the bone zone, fuck boy. Sweet. Good, good. Ah, haha. There was more iron hidden. He tried to play the classic trick. Well, resources are coming along. There we go. Bring them down quick. Ooh. That's very uncommon to find a vein of more than 1 uranium. See, that's why I didn't bother going down yet. Figured I'd just loop back around. And I did. Go away. Cease to be. There we go. Look at all this sweet iron. Soon I'll have enough. Okay, over a stack of iron. If I can macerate that, that'll be 2 stacks. Once I could start doubling my ores, things get a lot better. Sucker. Another ender pearl would be good. I do need a second one for the let's take him out first. Got him. Very nice. Very clean kill. Just 4 good smacks before he could react. Oh, fuck. Whatever keeps tall, dark, and ugly in the tomb. Yeah, I should be eating these. That way because they won't last nearly as long. That'll let me clear up inventory space a little quicker. Let me stay out looting a little longer. And this is why I need an alchemy bag. But before I could do that, I've got to get some diamonds, get to the end. Not to the end, to the nether. If I had MCMMO available, I could use that to skip going to the nether. At least. And, well, I could skip the glowstone portion. I'd still have to find blaze rods. And blaze powder. There we go. Alright, iron reserves are looking satisfactory. I don't like that. Nope. Stop that. No kaboom today, thank you very much. Hey, no hugs. That's an old bug. I don't remember what caused that bug, but it was always amusing when it would happen. There's a lot of Endermen down here. Well, killing a lot of monsters. Certainly profitable. There we go. Grab all the coal. Yeah, I thought this might be that vein. Okay. Got him. Sweet. Another pearl. As I said, the more pearls I have, the better for my building up. Wish I could just repair them instead of having to replace them. Actually, I mean some of it. Oh fuck! Well, at least I got further away from the blast. There we go. Just crossed 3 stacks. Good. Grab some tin. I can hardly contain my excitement. I do desperately need more tin, though. Fuck off. Whole lot of copper. Okay, so let's build a new tool. God damn, he took a lot of fist. He was definitely insisting on the fisting there. Well, I need a few more torches, so that'll do. Okay, we're back to iron pick for now. Well, shit. Luckily, I've still got some junk items I could throw away, like string. More silver, huh? 2 silver veins on top of each other, or just one really big one? Who knows? I sure don't. Game generation sure don't. Okay, back to that. If I need to, I'll get rid of a bucket as well. But rotten flesh is going to be the next thing to go. I think that's an easy choice. Good. Devour the bread. That'll help spare up some room. Well, like I said, rotten flesh was next. Oh, now we're full up on copper, huh? Okay, I think I can get rid of 2 loose iron. I feel like 2 loose iron is a lot less useful than that. Bread. There we go. Sweet. Look at all that fucking coal. That's a lot of coal. Well, making more bread made more space. That'll definitely help. There we go. Like I said, I really wish I had what's it called? An alchemic bag. I'm a good way away from that. Oh, I hope you didn't just make it where I can't. I have been abandoned. This is what I hate most about the David's brand, is that fucking package never wants to open. Fuck, I'll deal with that later on my next break. There we go. More coal. God, I'm almost at 4 stacks already. That's gonna be enough to pretty much refill all my furnaces, including the ones that are completely empty. I ain't complaining though. It's money. Well, that's another pickaxe and a shovel. There we go. More tin. Definitely get more tin. Like I said, I do not have enough tin. Well, shit. Bitch, please. Eat a dick. There we go. Oh, good. More redstone. I need that. Goodbye, marble. I think I'll definitely take gold over marble. Okay, I think I could stop grabbing coal for now. Hello! Well, I got hurt, but you got killed. Sucker. Let's take the dirt. I still need more dirt up top on my little flat area. Oh, that sounded like horror monsters. Good, good. Plenty of tin. Oh, I think that's tungsten? Yeah, tungsten ore. Worth a lot of cash. Well, a lot of EMC. Each one's about 20% more valuable than a diamond. So each one of them's basically, once you get a EMC converter, like 1.2 diamonds. Oh, hello. That's a lot of lava. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Whew. There we go. Bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Knocking me into the goddamn lava. Oh. I wanted that sapphire too. Oh well. Let's see. Time to make more torches. Good, good. More sapphires. Not what I was looking for, but very nice. I think that's more silver. There we go. Just needed that to deal with that problem. Though I'm about to hit another problem. I'm about to hit another stack of iron. Okay, redstone. I need ASAP to start electrical crafting, so that's definitely a high priority. There we go. Plenty of redstone. Alright, let's just shatter this pickaxe. Good. Yeah, we'll just make a sapphire pick. One sapphire pick. Couple more torches. If I gotta get rid of anything, gunpowder. Gunpowder is just not that particularly useful. Well, particularly useful to me at this stage. I'm not intending to make a blunderbuss right now. Though I do love the blunderbuss. I just love blasting skeletons and creepers to death with it. Uranium. Okay, I need space. What's the next to go? Sorry, dirt. but as much as I need you topside, I need red stone topside more. Oh, a creeper just got cooked. All right. Nothing good here. Let's get out of this lava shit pit. Oh, after we grab this tin. Grab these. Look at all this loot. Well, fuck. Goodbye, crafting table. Unfortunately for you, you're the... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Thanks for the mini heart attack, zombie. That's just what I needed there. Yeah, grab some lapis lazuli. Sweet. Okay, where did that... Fucker. Oh, you came from up top. We got a lot more enemies. Well, locales enemies could come from, huh? I think the next thing to get thrown out is going to be the bread. Yeah, I think bread's next. Then we'll go back in time and throw out Fred. How did we ever let that loser get popular? I never understood the appeal, even when I was like a 10-year-old, for Fred. Oh well, the world is a weird place. Sucker. Down they go. Good. Lots of tin. That's what I want to see. I'm just never gonna find diamonds, am I? Sucker. Enjoy gravity, bitch. Newton sends his regards. You know, saying it like that makes it sound like Sir Isaac Newton ordered a hit on that skeleton. Well, goodbye, bread. Like I said, you're the least valuable thing next. At least the thing I value the least. Definitely need all the tin I can get. Copper too. Very good. Okay, what do I... Oh, nice. Goodbye, you. Hello, extra coal. Alright, so it's been about another 6 hours. We're going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Give me 1 second to set back up. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. On mute you go. Okay. He's going on mute. I'm not fucking fighting him right now. I have better things to do. At this point, whatever happens, happens. No amount of work or energy is gonna fucking save him. You wanna be a selfish piece of shit, then fucking go rot. Fucking hell. He makes it real fucking hard to stay sober. I know I shouldn't put that entirely on him, but just fucking cranks up the goddamn urges. Oh well. Let's focus on the loot, shall we? Well. Whoops. Okay, well, cobblestone's next. I think it's time to get out, though. Hello. Lots of lapis. There we go. Let's... I think I fell down to get in here. I feel like that's what happened. Where's that? There we go. Let's see. Now, how... Okay, I think this is how I got in here. Maybe? Who knows? No, this area is dark. Wait, wait. Maybe this way? No, that's why I got a bunch of coal. You know what? I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, hello, sapphires. I mean, I might as well take it with me. No point in wasting it, right? Ugh, hold on. Okay. Not ideal, but just keep going. Might as well grab a little more ore on our way out. Maximize profit. Oh, hello, dungeons. I know where I am. At least I have an idea. Hey, it's snowing. Love snow. Ping pong. Alright, let's see. Get on up here. Might as well plop a light down. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Let's get this all lit up as much as I can. There we go. That's a good amount. I think we can start working towards getting the MCMMO stuff all, not MCMMO, electrical and all that up and running. There we go. There we go. Maybe I'll trace the outline of this place use that to make the initial wall design. Okay, so first thing I need to do is start making some batteries, copper tubing. I should get some rubber trees growing now. Oh good, I do have bones. Tree tap. There we go. Yippee, got one rubber out of that. There we go. 4 rubber. 5 rubber is a little nicer. There we go. Alright, so let's just fill... No, that's not what I wanted. Annoying, but oh well. Waste of a coal. Well, actually, you know what? I guess if it's fired anyways, I might as well throw this rubber in, cook it too. There we go. Sticky resin. Okay, one thing I definitely want to get a hold of is the extractor. I think the first two I'm gonna go for is the macerator and the extractor. Because get a few of those going, I'll have what I need. Alright, grab this, grab that, grab this, grab that. More rubber, more rubber, more rubber. Alright, so we need to create a bat box. So I need to start making batteries. I need... You know, let's cook this 30 iron. Get something out of it. So I'm profiting on these at least. Seven, nice. Alright. Cook half a stack into special alloy ingots. I can't remember what they're called. Alright, so first up, we need to get a bat box. There we go. Alright, so there's the output. Good, good. Refined iron. That's what it's called. Okay. Oh, I understand. There we go. Get more. Okay, so we've got that. I need the refined iron. Make 2 circuits. I need it. Okay, so now make a machine block. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. Okay, so we've got our first machine able to be built. So plop you, plop you. First machine is built. Now then, we need to make a generator. So machine block furnace, battery. Okay. That's easy enough. Okay, so do. Grab that. This. Do. Okay, battery. Machine block. Battery. Furnace. Okay, with that, I could start firing up the macerator. Now, then, to make an electric furnace, I need an iron furnace. Alright. Let that start charging up a bit. What? Okay. Now then we got that. Stop that. Alright, we got this. Now we just take a circuit. Okay. Flip it. And 2 redstone. Got it. Oh. And extractor. 4 tree taps, a block, and a circuit. Okay. That's simple enough. Okay, grab one more view. Need one more. I got the tree taps. Now I just need the machine block, which, hey, I got enough to do that. And I think a circuit. Nope, I need a little bit more copper. Now plop you in. Circuit. Tree taps. And extractor built. Alright, so let's pump that extractor, shall we? Whoops. Not what I meant to open. Okay, battery, tree tap, circuit. Okay. Last bit. So I need... I'll need this. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's just do this. Okay. Alright. Let's start macerating some shit now. Let's see. Iron. Yeah, I could definitely use more iron. There we go. Nothing on that one. There we go. These ones been fully tapped. Dig these up. Chop them down. Okay, how's this looking? Sweet. Plenty of rubber now. Well, you know, I guess I don't need regular furnaces. So most of my coal can go towards fuel generation. Should probably make sure the generator's topped off. Good. Let's make sure the tap's topped. Alright, well, it's not fancy, but we've at least got started on making materials. Now all of my rubber is coming along nicely. Now I remember if I want to plug anything more powerful into this, I'm going to need step down converters. All right. Now, what are those upgrades? Okay, overclockers. That's what they're called. Okay. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay. OBS just crashed real quick. Well, I mean, it had been running for about 7-8 hours. I probably will wrap it up soon. Okay, any luck with you? No. Nothing to use the tree tap on. And you didn't even drop a single one from the lumber. Fuck me. Oh, I can extract the wood. Well then. Then I guess I know what I'm doing. Empty cell buckets. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make overclockers. I can use this to make overclockers. So that's good. I can at least use each piece of lumber to overclock into... I mean, I can turn each piece of lumber into rubber. So even if I don't get any tree tap points, I still get 4 to 6 rubber out of each one. Alright. Well, with that being said, we finally hit a good point to wrap up. We finally got electric power off the ground. We've got this place nearly complete with its terraforming. Or at least for now. I'll probably expand later. Maybe try to raise this level up some. Oh shit. Ow. I will say it does actually look pretty decent from below though. Oh shit! How did I have such a low score? Well, first death, unsurprisingly, in gravity. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, my stuff couldn't have spread far. Alright. One thing I definitely want to do is get back up here and make a infinite source block. Well, infinite source pond. Going up. Perfect. Okay. Definitely need to get some overclockers on this shit. But there we go. Electric furnace is quite quick. Find any tap points. Good. No more. Alright. That was getting cut down. No tap points. No tap points. Oh wait, nope, there was one. But only one. Lovely. Well, hey, it's better than nothing. And each one of those rubbers now becomes 3 instead of 1, so... if you play your shit right, you can really start to make some progress. Alright. Okay, yep. This is where I'm gonna wrap up for the day. So it's been a little over 7 hours. So I will... about 7 hours. So I will see y'all tonight. Peace out and have a good one, y'all.